The mic is working now. Okay. Mic is working now. What's up, Pork? Good afternoon. That's what they be asking. I'm going to do a little bit of the P2B, and then I'm going to do lights out. I'm going to do P2B, and then smoke, and then lights out. Oh, yeah. I see that's kind of low. Yeah. Then that feels high. I'm all the way down, though. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Foxbury? I feel like something's not going to be working. I can feel it. Is music? Nope, music is working. I played Lights Out before. I don't mind Lights Out because some people like hate it and think it's like unplayable, but that is the only side playlist where I do have a limit, and it's not even because of the play style. It's because eye strain. Like, even though straining your eyes doesn't help you at all, I still sit there and strain my eyes the whole time. And my eyes get tired after like 6 matches. And then I'll play a few normal lobbies, and then I'll go back to Lights Out until my eyes get tired. I don't know if you have the same problem, but that's literally my only problem with Lights Out, is I always am straining my eyes, even though it doesn't help at all. But I'm going to do the public test beta first, because I haven't done that yet. I'm just going to play a few Survivor games, and then jump back on regular servers. Keep it that pine. And higher, you know we get high. Hey, Jay McGrath. Thank you so much, man. It's a fucking year. Holy shit. I'm on the P2B, but is there a Survivor you want me to play? I was just going to play the new one. Yeah, I'm doing Lights Out later. Yep. What the fuck? Pause the music. It was. It was the media player. That's weird. Still doing this shit. I'm pausing this until this shit's done loading. Because what the fuck? That was weird as fuck. What the fuck? Oh, that was the intro. Sure. A little bit lighter. Because. Oh, but they nerfed Nowhere to Hide. Okay. Alright, now. There we go. Oh god. $350, but it doesn't matter. What the fuck? Why does this look so different? Look at this. Which button do I press? This one. Look at this. Why does this look so different? What the fuck? Apparently that needed to get changed. Oh, it's just bugged. Get higher. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is the new Survivor, right?
No, not this place.
No. I mean, sure. So you just gain healing progress throughout, or is it for 2 seconds? It doesn't say for 2 seconds, so you just gain. It looks like. No items. What these perks do? Okay. Generators within a boon's range regress 50% slower. Survivors repair them 10% faster. Oh, it's a boon. Okay. So it's a Gen Rush boon. It's funny because if you're gonna put it near a gen, I guess you could put it far away from the farthest gen in the 3 gen, I suppose. I run that with Deja then. I don't want to be gen rushing the killer in the P2B though. So not run it with Deja. Run it with Kindred instead. No pies. ML motherfucking T. 90-second. It didn't say time though on the perk. It just says you gain 20% healing progress. Whereas the one above it says 5% haste for 2 seconds. You know? Kindred doesn't work with the new killer. Oh, because you don't get hooked, right? At all. So, not will make it. Those are usually the 2 I run with this. So I guess, fine, I'll do it with Deja. But I want to be gen rushing a fucking killer. I'll just know where to put the boon at. And then leave. You see the auras of other survivors. Wait, whenever the killer starts chasing you. Survivor is not being chased, see your aura for 5 seconds. Survivor is not being chased, see the killer's aura for 5 seconds. That is pretty good. That feels more like solo queue almost. Oh, I see what you mean. A swift perk as in like they get it for free basically. And yeah, exactly. But I was thinking good for solo queue. Is what I was thinking. I was like, ooh, that's good. Me like you that for the solo queue. But you're right. Swifts get this completely for free. So they get 26 perks now. Although I was always estimating with 25. I've always said they get like 25 and more. Which is true. Breaking Cat. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, let's hit this fancy new startup button. That doesn't make the sound anymore. Boo. Deliverance and solo queue, yep. Because somebody's coming towards you no matter what to get the unhook. Oh my god. Does anyone know Kyle Gordon? This guy's hilarious. I highly suggest this YouTuber. This is this guy making fun of emo music. See me after the show for literature. I highly suggest this YouTuber. His name's Kyle Gordon. I have a few of his songs on this playlist. Because his songs are just parody songs, but he doesn't just do songs. He does a lot of shorts and shit. Look, it'll be like what doctor's advice was in the 1800s or something. And we're like, you want to lose weight? Have you tried smoking cigarettes? And he's like, you must listen to me because this is undeniable medical advice. But that's what I mean. He makes songs every now and then. He just made another one called Mr. Jumbo. That's like making fun of, I didn't even know about this, but Paul Simon's album called Graceland. But it's actually great. Damn, I don't know what's going on with this today. I wonder if it's the actual app thing.
No.
Oh my god.
Higher power will save us.
Back into music. Oh yeah, we're playing against New Killer. I forgot. I was like, which killer are we playing against? Mixed into a pie. If anyone's been here when that Eurodance song comes on, because I actually really think that's like legit a funny, good song. This is that same guy. Oh my god. Can we actually like see it from super far away? Yeah, I picked a bad spot to actually look at it. Cuts off like... Oh, there we go. We can still see it. God damn. That goes like all the way across the map, right? And if you get hit by it, you just get hit. Yeah, you do. It's a really good gen defense, but probably tough to actually hit survivors, right? The fuck does this do? What happens when that runs out? This looks like it's gonna be a fun killer to play as because you can just constantly take pot shots. Not gonna lie. And big Sag because I won't have any cakes on this killer. But I'll know to put cakes on them next time. So what does that do? If you have heresy, she can exile you. But if she hits me again with it, she can do it too, right? So the only way that does anything is if I get M1'd, basically. And I'd really only want to do that if I was running perks that like have to do with the hook, I'm assuming as well. So it's like if you really want to use your DS, huh. Why did I have so much gen progress? Oh, was that gain 20% healing? Because Because I was injured that whole time. Is that what the gain 20% healing is? I thought it was healing speed. But that's why I was like 60% healed. But only if I'm injured, or if I get injured again. Am I still like, you know what I mean? That's what I don't understand. Another killer you won't be able to play if you're on controller. Yep. Tell me how do you wanna fuck with me? Do you wanna fuck with me? I got hit by it. I like the map-wide pressure, though. You're never safe. That's what makes the killer feel actually like a god. You're never safe. You could be behind a bunch of walls and you could still just get hit by it. You get hit by, get struck by the finger of God. Dun, 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 dun. I could have just spent this time on the gen itself. And it cleansed it, dumbass. I wasn't even fucking... I was pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna get M1'd. Damn, she just got slapped by it. Good stuff. My dumbass. I can blame it on being high. It's the first game on, I'm Jumpsuit Jake. Even though we know the real reason, that's just the excuse. The reason is dumbass. The high ass is the excuse. Oh yeah. We have to see how good when people are like really used to her. Because I was like, I wonder if survivors shouldn't be able to see like the when it's aiming at first and like see it through stuff, and you know what I mean. But it's like, but we got to see how good, because if people get like that and we can't see and there's just no way to dodge it.
You bear your pain.
Can't believe I fucking cleansed it. What a dumbass. I could have probably just like done the gen in the first place. Yeah, I definitely want to play as this killer. Perfect timing too. Because after the 2v8, it's probably when I'm going to be starting to work on killer tomes. I'm going to do survivor tomes because killer Q times are going to suck still. So I'm still going to be playing like killer, survivor, and probably even more so when this killer comes out. But the time has cometh. Get this killer to P10. Yeah, thank God for Play Wait Wait. I agree. Because I can still be working on the ridiculously niche survivor tomes. like finish repairing 4 generators while using that one perk, and it's like, now you don't have to do 4 generators completely, obviously. It's just you have to be working on it when it gets finished. On 4 of the 5 though, and it's like, it's this one up here. I'll show you. It's the last one here. Yeah, finish repairing 4 generators while using the perk Dark Sense, and it's like, it's gonna take like months. But I'm saving that one for like last. There's other like there's ones that are tough, but nowhere near that tough though. But those are the ones I'm saving for when I'm doing my killer tomes, because I know they're gonna take forever. So I might as well like not be worried about I can't get past the survivor tome. It's like, well, I did as many of the other ones as I could. You know, I might as well get stuck on this one now. That's how I'm gonna look at it. Hey. Thanks, Sizzix. You too. Also, Ziggy. All right. What's up, real name? Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, they are red bar, you can see. $4.15. No, today's is public test beta. This isn't limited access anymore. This is actually public test beta. Yeah, she comes live to consoles in 3 weeks. Yeah, usually from the PTB. I usually play the first day of the PTB. If there's a new killer or survivor, at least. If they're just changing shit, I usually don't. Right now I'm using the PTB perks, but there is one build, although I have been playing Cash Shuffle as well, but there is one build I'm making a video about called the first build survivors should use, or something like that. I'm going to name it, so I don't know what the wording is going to be, but they're all common perks. Kindred will make it Deja Vu and Resilience. Because, like, Survivor's really easy, and there's, like, people that, like, I want to even try to get them to play, and they're like, I've heard Survivor's hard, it, like, takes too long, and it's just like, you know, I'm like, bro, we were running in circles. And then the next excuse they say is, I'm going to have to, like, you know, number one, either buy a bunch of DLC to get new perks, but then also play a bunch to get them new perks, right? I'm like, no. I was like, this build right here is fucking amazing, and you, like, can get it. If you have good RNG, you can get it without even playing a single game. But depends on the blood web, right? But you could spend it on your very first survivor. No other survivors. Your very first one. And they're all common perks, you know? Yeah, must unlock the character, yep. But that's the thing, too, is with all 4 of those perks, none of them feel like, if you take it off, like, oh, I can't play without this perk, either. Because I did already record the video. I just haven't gotten around to editing it yet, which shouldn't even be that long, but I just have been kind of busy recently.
Sky warned of.
Oh yeah, let me try to find a totem. So I probably should have brought, if you're going to run this, a map or something, right? Oh, but we don't have any items. That's the thing, looping is that easy. Like, The problem is, if we're all learning by only our own trial and error, it does take all that fucking time, like thousands of hours or whatever. So I should have pressed this button. Is this still a boon? Yeah. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Or is it? No, it's deja vu that I'm doing it faster. It's not the boon. But I am making a video on that. Because those are all common perks that you can get in your first night of playing DBD. Because in that video, I also discussed how if you're brand new, you definitely haven't claimed your weekly 250,000. So you get that. You do the tutorial, which gives you like 100K. And then as long as there is a rift active, so that you can, there's like 2 or 3 days every few months that this wouldn't be a thing. But the free rift, you log in and you get 100K. So you get 450K before even playing a game. And that's what I meant by if you get good RNG with the blood webs, you can get that entire build. I did not get good RNG though. Because I had my sister log in on my Nintendo Switch. And I did it on her account. But it's funny, now that I think about it, I think her gamer tag literally just says mom. She has 2 kids, my nephews. They're 5 and 7. But now that I think of that, I was like, that's funny. I didn't think about that. I don't want to be sitting on gens. I had 2 gens done. Trying to find a put a. Oh, they just put it up. Looking for another totem. There we go. On Killer, though, I do use perks. Sorry, I forgot to say that. And then it's funny. I thought I was going to play a lot more Killer this year. I'm going to be playing a lot more Killer this year, though. Because right at the beginning of the year, I was going to do my Survivor and Killer tomes, but the Survivor ones were taking longer, and there are just straight up more Survivor tomes than Killer tomes. Which makes sense. I know you need 4 times as many people to play Survivor as Killer, so that's technically not even accurately reflected. Or thankfully, you know, having 4 times as many Survivor tomes. But I was just ending up playing way more Survivor anyway, and I was like, God damn it. I was like, well, let me just do the Survivor tomes for like, I didn't think they were going to take a fucking year. And I'm still not done with them. It's nuts. But I have most of them done, a great majority of them, so that's why I'm going to start doing the Killer ones, because I'll still be playing Survivor too. And Play While You Wait exists now. That was not a thing in the normal mode last year. Good shit. Couldn't see the aura because they were in plain view. Man, when people start figuring this killer out, this killer's gonna be fucking amazing, I feel like. I like how creepy the sound effects are, too. I've seen people say jokingly, but they want that what's that spider thing from Monsters Inc? Mr. Whatsworth. Mr. Somethingsworth, right? What's his name? Aw, killer's fun if you're just fucking around. And then it's either boring as fuck or frustrating as fuck if you're playing just to win and nothing else. Because if you get matched up against solo queues, you'll stomp the fuck out of them. And if you get matched up against the Swifts, it still feels unfair unless you're playing like X or Y killer, you know? Or only using this or that add-on and that's it. And still have no chance because you got a bad map, you know, like, you know. That's what I mean by it's either boring or frustrating as fuck if you're playing to win and only to win. Or you're just playing to take... That's why I like the killers to take pot shots. That's why I was like, I'm going to like playing this killer. You can just take pot shots. That's why I liked playing Nemesis, because you could just go M2 only. Try to outplay every tile with the whip. It was fun.
Arrogant monster.
Does this killer like Bush?
Not you.
Lay Bush. History in your face. When you lose up, then you cannot. That's why I like Be Coldplay's best song. On your face and tears stream down your face. Promise you I will learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face and yeah, Coldplay's just good background music for me. But I didn't really put much thought into it. I'm sitting here listening. I'm like, this is like one of their best songs. Well, maybe even their best song. I like Scientist a lot. I think this is probably like a better song, I suppose. You know what I mean? Scientist is pretty simple, but that's why I like it. Yeah, there we go. Is it black even though I'm not teabagging? There we go. So that's interesting. It's not like a teabag mechanic. It's just if you get hit by it in the exegate. Oh, teabagging just gives you heresy. Okay. But if you get hit by it anyway, you're full on heresy, aren't you? It doesn't hit that close. Yeah, that's the one thing is like the really close stuff, like the bush. That seems what it's like really difficult. Yeah, it looks really difficult. Can't wait to take a bunch of pot shots on this killer. But that's the cool thing about how the killer works as well. Is like when you're taking pot shots, even if you like don't ever M1, you don't give a shit about winning or whatever. Even if you start playing against like newer players, it doesn't matter because the pathing doesn't seem to matter like at all. Since you're not playing around pallets and windows, like if the survivor doesn't know where a pallet or window is, it doesn't matter, you know? You'd still be taking pot shots and just taking pot shots, and then eventually you'll get good. And now it's not going to matter that you're playing against better survivors. For the most part, you know what I mean? Then until you start running into all the perks, like that's when you know you're in the highest MMR, because then all of a sudden you have to outplay the survivor 4 fucking times for one hook, you know? I keep thinking I'm like can't ready up, but I can't. It's just like this weird ass new thing. New killer is not easy pick up and play. Same with Nurse, right? Nurse is like a really tough killer to pick up. Not that hard once you know. Well, that's the thing. I'm always thinking of mouse and keyboard. Nurse is probably always going to be pretty hard on controller, to be fair. Mouse and keyboard Nurse is not that difficult. Still the hardest to pick up, though. And why the reason it's the hardest to pick up is because you are forced to use the power. So if like you can't hit a blink, you might not even injure a survivor that entire game. Despite trying your hardest, you know. That's why Nurse, like, just pick up your controller or mouse and keyboard and play is one of the tougher killers. But to actually, like, start doing well with Nurse doesn't take as much work, obviously. On mouse and keyboard. Like I said, Nurse is probably always going to be hard on controller. I do not have experience playing as Nurse on controller, but just, like, picturing it, you're like, there's no way that's ever easy. You'd have to, like, predict so much. Because if you're facing the wrong direction on controller, you can't, like, whip around immediately and then try to aim. You know what I mean? It's too late, especially if you have to blink again. It's too late. That is a great name. Their name is Jerkoff69. So I always give it my best attempt to pronounce the name right. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, Jerkoff. But it's spelled Jurcough. Like Jur and then like coughing. Jerkoff69. That is great. I have not seen that before. That's a good one. But I always like to give it my best attempt to pronounce it correctly just because, like, if it's laughably bad, you know what I mean? Like, they can laugh at me. That's what friends are for. Your friends can't laugh at you, who can? But if it's also, like, terribly bad, like, they can just correct me. That's why I sat there looking at it for a second, and I'm like, what is that? And I'm like, I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, that shit's funny. I like that a lot. I have not seen that one before. I need to, like, look for dull totems now. I'm not used to this. But it's funny, because you want to find a dull totem that's close to any type of generator. Or specifically close to a 3-gen. Damn it. There ain't no totems anywhere. There we go. In plain view, sir. Hey, Dante. I appreciate it, mate. It's fun times. We always joke about being a full-time content creator. It would be, man, all of a sudden, Apple Music's like, put in your password. I don't know why it's making me do this, like, every day. But at least the music's still playing. No, it's gonna stop because it's paused. It looks like it's paused. I'm gonna run and hide, and that way this killer can. Because I feel like I'm gen rushing anyway. Alright, let me put this password in. What? Oh god. Here they come. I don't know if I'll make this, but it'll be fun. Yes, we do. I forgot. 110 killer. 110. Killer was trying to help you and be AFK. And I got chassed. I had to go main humping. There we go. That's the exact same password I just put in. I don't know what the fuck. Now the whole thing's gonna freeze. Oh my god. What is it doing? It is frozen. It's probably gonna stop playing after this song. I'll have to restart it.
Thank you.
Alright, what happens now? It's stuck on a loading screen. Let's see if it goes to the next song. Basically, the new killer. I mean, everyone's a brand new player. So the killers so far have struggled. But this killer definitely looks tough to pick up. Which makes me really interested in playing. But the sad thing is, my killer isn't going to have any cakes. I'll get them to P10 first, but yep. It's not playing another song. It got stuck. Is this how fast you bless? Why do I feel like I'm blessing faster? Aw. They weren't a heretic. Yep, back to 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. Dante. Oh, that's what we're talking about, yeah. The dream would be to not only be a full-time content creator, obviously, but like, if weed would have to be federally legalized, but sponsored by a weed company, that'd be the best shit ever. Can you imagine if we were sitting here? We're like, today's weed was brought to you by Budmeister. This is what I'm smoking today. I'm going to go smoke it again when I go smoke in like 2 hours. I'm going to let you guys know and you know, and you'll see just how stoned I look. And it'll just be like, use code TATER. Get 15% off. Oh god, let me get M1'd.
Your defiance was a mistake.
Do you bless totems as fast as you cleanse them? That's what I was like surprised at. I thought you blessed a lot slower. Oh, it's the same. It's funny. I thought it was 16 seconds all this time. I actually am smoking this weed today. This in combination with this. This is my sativa, and this is my hybrid. Although that is a hybrid as well. That's just a sativa dominant hybrid. And then I have a indica dominant hybrid for later in the night. But we're all heretics, right? So we won't be able to make it out the exit gate. See, why did it not block that time? I don't understand. I do not understand why it didn't block. I did not know. Oh, if the hit is recent, I see. Or if you get hit while already in the exit gates. Even if you're just like holding W though and trying to make it out, that could prevent some like epic escapes. All they gotta do is hit you once and then they can get you again. Be like, huh. Oh shit, I forgot. I was like, why is it so quiet? I have to task manager close fucking... Perfect song. Had to close the app. Dust yourself off and try again. It's at the very top of the playlist too, because Aaliyah, it starts AA. Yeah, I heard the new killer tutorials are pretty good. Just leave type of killer, yep. I thought it was longer than 32. It makes me rethink the strength factor, because I was thinking they could just like hit someone on a gen all the way on the other side of the map. Whenever they want, as long as they have like mastered the aim. Use code TATER to get high later. That is perfect. This is what I'm saying. This would be perfect. It's a partnership built in heaven. Or built for heaven, what's the saying? What does that mean by stoned ass and high ass? What is it? I did smoke more than normal today. Because I smoked less than I should have yesterday, apparently. Because I readjusted how I'm grinding weed, because all I was going to end up doing was grinding 0.1 more. So it was going to be 4 grams throughout 5 days, up through Friday. And I'll still have more plug nugs for the weekend. I'm going to smoke like 1.5 grams on the weekend. So a little bit, like more than 5 grams. But, that was the thing. I don't know why, I guess. Because I was looking... Because you're looking at the weed left over and you only need it for 1 total day. And you're like, I'm looking at it like, huh. I need to smoke more weed, I guess. Because I'll be grinding an extra day. Because I was grinding like, what, 1.3 basically for the first 3 days. And then not even grinding weed on Thursday or Friday. That's what I'm like, huh. That's interesting. Yeah, that's why I start to stream at 420. I want to make it as obvious as possible if it's not already. There you go, talking about weed again. What's that Kid Cudi song where he says that? Is that Higher? I think we already listened to that song today. That might have been the song I started the stream with. A mid-range assassin, huh? Got that DeMar DeRozan. So it's not too long range. But an up close. It's not that type of player. He's just like a mid-range. Not hating on DeMar DeRozan. He's great in the mid-range, but mid-range is like a dying art in the NBA because everyone either wants like a point-blank shot or a three. Yeah, I can't get them out, right? They gotta do it themselves. That also kind of guarantees that people don't get left on hook, right? Yeah. So this is why this actually feels like something the community votes on type shit, which is good, right? I'm like, that sounds too well thought out. I'm like, oh, it's the community. Go peeps. That's awesome. Yeah, but since you have to go to a shrine and whatnot, like, you're not going to get left on hook. It's also good design to not be, like, leaving somebody on hook. I mean, you know what I mean. For as long as possible. You have no reason to just stay in there. Unless you are getting tunneled, then you can stay in there for a little bit, right? Or can the killer go in there? Killer can't go in there, right? Only survivors. But other survivors can't, right? You can only get sent in there. It's like other survivors can if they get sent there, you know. Huh. But then you also can't get camped either. You're gonna come out in like a random ass spot. So tunneling would be a little hard too. And I am main humping already. That bug's still in the game. Making no noise when you ball. I want to be able to hit that running ball looking backwards. I've been fucking it up recently. Aw. No noise only for me? What do you mean? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So it doesn't fuck with the killer? Because if that's true, then that's why it never got fixed. Because then it really doesn't affect much. I always thought the killer got affected by that, and that's why I was annoyed with it. If it still makes the thing for killer, then That's why it never got fixed, because it's not even really an issue. You know? That would make sense. Why it hasn't got fixed. The alert still happens for sure. Okay, there we go. That's why it hasn't gotten fixed. And now I don't really have an issue with it. Now I haven't got fixed. It really, literally doesn't affect shit. Good shot. I can get banished, right? Yeah, here we go. First time today. What happens if I get hit by one of these fucking things? Am I gonna get down? What the fuck do I gotta do? Oh, that's it. I must repent. Orbils, hell yeah. Wait, once I get healed, my stuff goes away, even though I didn't repent? Or whatever. Aw. I was gonna get hit by this. Aw, I didn't. Is this one close enough? Or is that just outside the wall? I think it's just outside, right? Yep. Sag. Wait. Yeah, Sag. Well, she put it out. Damn it. Come on, Jeep. I gotta rescue the Jeep? What? No, they're in the thing. Didn't they die themselves? Was that my fault? Am I at fault? Shall I be crucified? Hey, it's the religious killer. These jokes are gonna happen. Okay. If they're on Deathhook, I have to go to the 2 red statues to rescue them, so they can't do it themselves? I thought they were in the thing. I did it myself when I was in the thing. So how did I get out? When I ran to the thing? Because that's what I was just talking about. I was like, so you can't get left on hook this way. And then they get left on hook. Someone rescued me. Yeah, I am confused as fuck now. So if I was going to get left on hook left and right, and they're going to say the kill rate's too high on this killer. And low MMR. Although low MMR on this killer are probably going to, you know, be struggling hard, to be fair. Yeah, I have no idea. That's what those things were. Because I was like, if I get hit by this, do I go down? Oh, 1 second's not that bad. You can cancel up until 5 seconds left now. I'm not playing Lights Out yet, Steampunk. I'm doing the PTB for until I smoke, and then once I smoke, I'm gonna do the Lights Out. So I'll probably play like another, 6-ish games of this, and then switch back to regular. The opposite of cross shoe. That's funny.
As it was foretold.
Looking for a totem. This would be sweet.
I am a monster.
I wanted it to happen. Back to the truck. The truck is more fun. I want to get hit here. I gotta come to this one. I didn't even mean to dodge the thing. I came back to this one. And then go back to the truck. This is where we were talking about how the close range feels like impossible at first. Because the killer is really tough to pick up. And back to the truck. That has 2 pellets, one on each side. The gens are flying. This is why earlier I didn't want to touch a gen, but I also didn't want to let the teammates down. But I'm like, but it's a PTB. I'm like trying to find totems to boon over and over. Run around the truck. Back to the red truck. Yeah, I'm gonna love fucking around on this killer. I don't give a shit if I win or lose. I literally think the more fun the power to fuck around on, more fun the killer. Hey, I know what this song is from. Anyone seen Magnolia? I think this is the song that ends that movie. Going into the credits, but it starts playing before the credits. I love that movie. I can understand why people don't like that movie. Most people like that movie, to be fair. It's got pretty good reviews. But the people that, like, hated it, absolutely hated it, I'm like, yeah, I can see why. Specifically the end of the movie. I thought I was watching, like, an alternate version of the movie at first. I was like, what in the fuck is going on? Back to the truck again.
Not you.
Aw, I have to go to this pallet now. Almost. That one was closer. Back to this truck. Hit me with it. Aw, that was close. And back to the... Oh, that was close too. I was there. The truck is more fun. That was close too. It's getting better. This is what I mean by, like, literally every killer is new today. Because it's the first fucking day of the PTB. We're like, how strong is the killer? And it's like, nobody knows yet, but I think the killer will be strong. It's cool how the killer could, like, back off of the loop too to make the power a little bit. And it's like, I see. But you could literally see them improving just there, you know? Throughout the match. That's one single match. That's what I mean by literally everybody is new. Killer came out. It's not even came out yet. It's in public testing today. As of, like, what? 6 hours ago or some shit. Well, oh, these are the two red things, right? Someone's in exile. Oh, you only have to do it one person has to do it? That's it? Running straight line towards exit gate. So if I stopped and teabagged a few times, I'd still get out though, right? Because I wasn't heresy or whatever? Or does that give you heresy? It's funny, I don't usually teabag at the exit gates, and now I'm all like, ooh. It can give you heresy, okay. So yeah. Good to not teabag. No way to tell when the killer's brand new. was like, no way to tell on the first day. Oh, I didn't even mind looking at the add-ons. So close range made it even tougher. When divine light is cast, its radius starts 50% smaller but grows until it is 100% larger over 1 second. Mean nothing. This is the original one, right? Yeah. Rule 1, just fucking leave. So 4 nuns and an angel sit around a campfire. Sounds like a bad joke. That's funny. Are there any actual stoner survivors? If not, they should make a stoner killer. Then Mori, they just like roll the survivor up and smoke him.
Strength.
Byers is a stoner. Yeah, I haven't watched Stranger Things. In the face. Ooh, I wonder if they have Lethal Pursuer. We were just talking about that. Or reading would be good. Because I even looked, I was like, I wasn't even in line with a gen or nothing. Does she go this way? Oh, shit. There they go. Repent. Yeah, this is a P2B. You know that killer that was in early access or whatever? I could have actually been doing that day, but I don't really have anyone to play with. Hey, these survivors get it. Yeah, this is the community voted Grimoire killer. It's basically a god. It's got a bunch of religious references and shit, like repent and shit like that. What's up, Hope? Yeah, so if I do this, I don't get whatever it is built up. That'd be funny if you just got it throughout the match. Maybe you get it if you're in chase. I can't repent any further. DBD needs bees. I haven't seen Candyman. I am not movie buff. I've been working on it though. And it still feels like I'm getting nowhere. It is fun getting nowhere though, because I've been watching a bunch of great fucking movies, despite getting nowhere. Watched a few war movies over the weekend. Watched Platoon and The Hurt Locker. On P2B because it's PC only. I feel like PC players usually have more hours. Or could as higher possibility of Swift as well, since it's all PC. Almost. Also almost. Hit me with it. Yeah, good shit. This is what I want to see. I'll stay here. Aw, don't M1. Come on, hit me with it again. I was running. Almost. Hit me with it. Yeah, good shit. What does use pendant do? The fuck? What the fuck am I doing out there? Oh, to extend unhook. Nice. Up to 5 total seconds. Well, that could be the difference sometimes. It's funny now, every time I hear a great MJ song, which is all of them, I'm now reminded of the fact that people are comparing Drake to MJ. And I'm like, this is blasphemy. But I'm not a Drake fan. I don't hate Drake. I have one total song of his. I just don't like his music that much. Someone brought it up and I was like, yeah, me too. They were talking about when Drake was on Degrassi, when he was Jimmy. I remember his first single, the best I ever had. But I actually like his song, Successful. It's like the only Drake song I really like. I just want to be successful. Good shit. Damn, good shit. This is why I said when people start getting good with the killer. So you can only do it on 5 of them? Oh god, I got hit by it. I got hit by it again. Right, Semi? Well, that's the funny thing. It's kind of the same with Vecna, or a Henry, I should say. By hens, I was thinking like incoming 1,000 win streak by One Pump Willie. That's what I was just about to say about Vecna, or Henry. It's the same thing. Like, that's why it's not my favorite killer to play against, actually. I don't dislike playing against Vecna. It's just like no matter what map you load in on, like it's the same counterplay kind of. But I like playing as Vecna because you can just take a bunch of pot shots and it's fun. Yeah, one pump's my goat when it comes to killers. Now, every single killer has like somebody that has the most hours on one killer and they know the most and this and that, you know what I mean? But so it's like no one's the greatest killer like generally, but the reason I think of him as the greatest killer generally is just because it's just my opinion obviously, but every time he dedicates time to one single killer, he always pushes them to new limits that haven't been reached before. And he's done this multiple times and it's just like I have known him for years as well. He has a video on YouTube from like 2020 called Ending Streamers' Careers or some shit. It's a funny video. And I'm like the first clip in that video. He was playing Twins. One pump, or Sadako wasn't even out yet. And then it was funny because I met somebody else named Spoopy, but we didn't know each other when that video came out. But then we knew each other for like 2 years after that. And then Spoopy had brought up, we were in somebody else's chat named Azif. And in his chat, well, Big Donnie now, actually. And he had brought up that he was in a one pump video. And I was like, me too. I was like, which one is it? And he was like, Ending Streamer's Career. And I was like, oh, me too. Because it was just a compilation of like a lot of streamers just getting like ran.
You bear your pain well.
I wasn't even salty. I wasn't even talking trash in that game. There was only like a few people that were actually salty in the video itself. And the people that were salty were funny. Like they were just talking trash and it was funny. But no, I was saying something like, well, that was the quickest fucking game ever. I was like, well, Killer had a great game, but that was not a good game. I was saying shit like this, you know? And then he's like walking backwards and moonwalking all the way to the hook and doing a bunch of spins. And I was like, well, that was the most stylish hook I've ever seen in my entire life. This is what I mean. I was like, I actually wasn't talking trash or anything. But I was like the very first clip in that video. But that's why I tell you, like there's not much that's fun to talk trash about while playing Survivor. I feel like almost every game I play in Killer, there's something to talk trash about that's fun too. Now it's subjective. You could talk trash about anything you want, video game wise, anything you want. Who gives a shit, you know? Then we can't talk about anything like interesting, like movies or music or other games or sports. You know, we can't. If I'm sitting there running my mouth every single game trash talking. Yeah, it was a few years later, and all of a sudden me and Spoopy, and you're like, I was like, you're in that, or he was like, you're in that video too? I was like, yeah, and we went back to it, and we were literally back to back. It was me and then Spoopy, like consecutive clips. It's really funny. It was like, no way, because I had known Spoopy for like 2 years before that, and both of it was just like a really funny moment. Spoopy doesn't stream anymore. Big Sag. Miss Spoopy streams. Miss Big Donnie streams too. Jen rushing. Oh, 25% haste. Why was I getting that as a perk? Which perk was it? Right, nobody there at the exit gate. Where was the other one? The other exit gate? There it is. Yeah, then I breathe. Oh my god. You don't get somebody else killed if you're teabagging. One pump is insane with this guy. That's what I'm saying. That was good shit. Fruits of your labor is the perk. I love fruits. That's what I eat when I got the munchies. I eat too many apples, actually. Because you got to put the core somewhere. Apples are great, though. They usually be eating berries. Yep. Cucumbers are funny because you can eat the skin, so if you want to, technically you could just chomp on the whole thing. Yeah, bananas are great. I eat a banana every day. Pretty much every day, a banana and 2 hard-boiled eggs, and then some berries later on. I don't eat enough veggies, though. Sometimes I sub out the fruit munchies for veggie munchies. I'll have some carrots and shit. Some carrots, peppers, and cucumbers. Oh, this is a jellyfish song. I was like, where do I know this from? This is SpongeBob jellyfish song, remember? The rave that never ends. This is the jellyfish song, right? And the jellyfish won't go to sleep, and they're just partying. They won't. They drive SpongeBob nuts. Got a keyboard solo too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was like, it has to be. At first I was thinking this is the Sims song, and I was like, no, this isn't. This is a jellyfish song. This song.
Is this what the
Fucking
night
SpongeBob.
sky warned of?
I remember as a kid seeing commercials for SpongeBob thinking it was going to be the dumbest fucking show ever. And then it ended up being like the best cartoon of my childhood. Like of our time, because we watched Scooby-Doo and shit, but that wasn't like during our childhood. That was like, what, the 70s? 80s? Yeah, they wouldn't leave. This shit was funny. Here we go. Damn, that was close. You think they have aura reading of some type? Yes, I do think they have aura reading of some type. Because that is nowhere near a generator. Trying to think of what aura it is. It could be Undying, right? Because I was doing a dull totem. It'd be a fun thing to run in the P2B because you know there's a new boon. Oh god! A new boon that everyone's using.
Be God celestial.
Oh, I was close. In the world, I want to kill everybody in the world. This is one of Skrillex's best songs, in my opinion. Although it's a remix. This is one, but of course it's a remix. God damn it, I forgot this is a remix. This is one of the only songs, but it's not by Skrillex. It's a remix of a Skrillex song, but it actually develops from start to finish. It gets better and better all the way to the end. This is my favorite dubstep songs. Because like I said, it actually develops. It's fucking sick. And it's aggressive as fuck. I think they got Nurse is calling.
I've seen many wounded.
I am a mercy.
Be gone, Celestial.
They got ruin. That's probably what it is. Ruin Undying. And that's why they could see me on that totem. Yeah, this part later, I would call this like the chorus. When it comes back later, the bass is more intense. Yeah, it is ruin. Yeah, so that's all this killer was going to be either. I'd rather the aura reading than just ruin Undying, constantly pushing people off totems. And gens and like not even ever going for a chase. And that is my fear with this killer. That this exact thing is going to happen. I'm literally just going to stand by a fucking generator. Where is they ruin? What the fuck was that? And just pushing people off generator. Yeah, I don't want to play this game. We don't have a DC penalty anyway. Have fun against bots, kid. If you're literally just going to play like that. There's no DC penalty in the P2B. I want to play against a killer that actually wants to get better with the power and not just shoot the power at generators and totems. So have fun against a bot that you just waited 20 minutes to play against. If that's how you want to play, you could play against bots. Right? I mean, they could actually have used that after waiting 20 minutes to play a game. They could have used that to get better with the power. But no. They'd rather shoot at generators and totems instead. Have fun against bots. Because they can do generators and totems too. Oh, this build is just the new survivor perks. It's in the PTB right now, so I literally just Googled, searched Aurora, and these three came up, and then I put Deja Vu on it because of the, one of them is a boon that you want to put near generators. Because I was going to run Kindred, but then this killer doesn't have the perks thing, so it was one of those like, Kindred won't do anything. So let's put on Deja Vu instead. Yeah, I usually do that when there's a P2B. I'm not going to play too much more of the P2B, though. Probably like 4 more games. Maybe 3. And then I'm going to go do some lights out. I usually only play like 1 day of the P2B anyway. Because I forget which time it was, but I was really... What P2B was it? It wasn't Nemesis. There was a killer where I was actually like, really excited, and then they changed the thing I was excited about before going live, and then I was all annoyed. And I was like, alright, I'm never gonna put time in the P2B like that again. Because I had played the P2B like 4 days or some shit, because I was like, man, this killer's fun. I don't remember which killer it was, though. And it was before Nemesis. Oh, the basic server. A lot of times I use no perk still, but there's one build I've been using. Kindred will make it Deja Vu and Resilience. I am making a video about that. That build specifically. It's going to be called the first build Survivor should use because they're all common perks. So, and like in that, I already recorded it. I just haven't gotten a chance to edit it yet. But in that video, it's talks specifically why, because people talk about there's other ones that are better for solo queue and this and that. But the reason I want to say first is because since they're all common perks, like you could get that whole build your very first night playing, and like even better than that, you could get that build without even playing a game if you get good RNG in the Blood Web. Wiggle like so, thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. Did they come downstairs? Does literally nothing in low MMR. Yeah, because the survivors don't know where to run. Yep, I like Eminem. I grew up in Michigan. You have to like Eminem. He's like the state rapper. I shouldn't even be doing that downstairs, Jen, but it doesn't matter against this killer. That's interesting. It really doesn't matter against this killer. That's an add-on, right? Hey, Fiction. Dude, Fiction's tweet was hilarious. Fiction's the best ghoul in the world, and it was really funny because people were saying this killer's super, super hard, and we were discussing the difference between controller, mouse, and keyboard and shit like that. And I was saying how this killer's gonna be like Nurse, where it's really hard to actually pick up because you don't want to be like M1ing, but then it'll get better once you like know what you're doing, obviously. Because you got some people being like, this killer's super weak, and it's like, no, people just don't know what they're doing. It's the very first day. And then Fiction had tweeted something that was like, people are saying this killer's hard, and I bet I'm going to play it, and it's going to be easy. And then he like tweeted today, that was a few days ago, and then he tweeted today, he was like, yep, it is easy. So I was like, so it's another killer that like playing first-person shooter probably really benefits from. Someone was just saying One Pump Willie was nailing it with it, and I was like, I know One Pump Willie played Halo. Oh shit, try to juke the other way. Juked back into it. Just don't miss. Skate better. Have you seen that Disney Channel original movie called Brink? I got hit by it. Damn, you can do that from far away. Yeah, you know Gay NATO, right? That has been like a meme my entire life. Whenever there's something, just skate better. He's like, skate better. Skate better. Skate better. Yeah, thanks. I just need to skate better. And then he does. He goes and wins the race. Disney Channel. And to be fair, I think he was being sarcastic. He was just like... Because it was his younger sister. How old was his sister there? Like 8? You know what I mean? He's a teenager too. Well, 2. You know what I mean? He's a kid too, but he's a teenager. But his sister's much younger than him, and his sister's the one that's like, skate better. He's like, whoa, skate better. That shit's hilarious. That's gotta be on Disney Plus, right? Gozerian? I don't know what Gozerian is. My dumbass. Are they getting chaussee? Here we go. Now it's good to have sat on gens for once. Well, for all day. And the PTB. Gangsta. Gotta love Outcast. Almost. How did they DC that late? The fuck? They've been dead for like 2 minutes. Oh, the DC bug? Is a bug? Gangsta. Oh yeah, fast. Hey, it does go down. That's what I was wondering earlier. Does it go all the way down? Like if you're down the stairs, down there, do they shoot it at you from above? Oh my god. Damn it. They went through.
Begone, Celestial!
Yes. But we make window. Oh, good shit. If we dodged that, we might have made it to the exit. Oh, that's not even one. They got me. Damn. Ten seconds is still really long. Look how fucking far this shit. We still get like a free escape. Yeah, all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Extra 7 seconds. Oh, so that was 17 seconds. I was not actually counting. I was just looking at it and being like, damn. Because of the extra time they get. So you should just slug an end game. That's on New Killer gonna take a little bit, but strong as fuck once people get used to it, you know? Yes. From Outkast to Kid Cudi. Those are my favorite Kid Cudi songs too. Please change your attitude. Oh, eating a lot of junk food, and the nights change. They can normal hook, yeah. Good point. Is my oh, they're waiting on me. Whoops. Oh, not alone. Guess I'm meant to be alone. Lights Out does start today. I'm gonna play Lights Out too. I'm just playing PTB first, and then doing some Lights Out. Guess I'm meant to be alone, out there on my own. Yeah. Dropping a pellet on the killer momentarily stuns them. This is brilliant advice. Yeah, Lights Out's the only like side game mode that I can't play like a whole stream of, and it's literally because of eye strain. Because even though it doesn't help, I'm still sitting there like, you know, trying to stare and squint and see, even though it doesn't do anything. Easy, lolua, 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 lolua. You used to be able to type that too, but now you can't type anything when the match cancels. Sucks for the killer though. They just waited like 20 minutes for that. Reshade. Come on. All alone. Guess I'm meant to be alone. All alone. All alone. I guess I'm meant to be alone. Out there on my own. Yeah. It's on the playlist twice and we got it back to back. That's hilarious. I'm skipping it though. Because we just listened to it. It's such an interesting song. Sounds like Southern electronic somehow. It's called the Muskie Thrust. This is that guy, Digital Math, that would make one song every like year and a half because he's not actually a musical artist. He's like an electrical engineer. But this is what I mean by his songs are all over the place. This is just one of the songs he made. He has like 10 total songs. In like 15 years. But that's why it's like he does it for the love of the game. But this is one of his songs. And all his songs sound different. We already heard a song by him today, actually. But I remember hearing this and being like, this sounds like Southern electronic somehow. This guy's name's Digital Math. This song's called The Musky Thrust. Musky. It's good shit though. I'm pretty sure he lets you use it. I could probably use this in gaming. I saw other people use it. That's how I found out. I actually found this guy from a Mr. Fruit video. Mr. Fruit used a song by him called Joystick. That one is saucy too in a completely different way. It's like jazzy in the beginning, but electronic completely through and through. With like a tasty ass keyboard solo. This one has a guitar solo actually.
Higher power will save us.
Not super long or anything, but. Rockney, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry if I missed Jet Blast Emir. I might have missed that. That was 28 minutes ago, because I got Wiggle, I think. But I don't know if I got Jet Blast. So I'm sorry, mate. Fine Boon Totem to put on. Yeah, Mr. Fruit's video was like sticking people, I think. It was like Destiny 1. Super old. It was only just like really early into Destiny 1. It was just like sticking people montage in Crucible. Free easy reveals in stocks because you can't see. That's awesome. I actually do like that they put the 2 separate bars in so you can tell closer. Instead of being like, that's right in the middle, how close is this going to be? It still won't change anything because you'll just actually know how close you are. How did that not hit me? That looked like it went like right through me. Uh-oh. The one that's been hooked is getting chased again. We got an M1. I mean, it's a P2B. Use lay power. Yep. I don't blame the fun. You're like, not even using the power. You're just gonna fuck a tunnel. Okay, sure. Have fun against bots. There is no DC penalty on the PTB. That's in case there's game-breaking bugs. Damn, I got seen. Of course, it gave me a skill check. I should have just gotten off. What was I playing against yesterday where it should happen? I couldn't get off the gen because it gave me a skill check. Damn, good one. I'm on powering on gens. That's gonna happen. It was the whole already running the dumbass Jason build and playing just like Jason to push people off totems and gens only. That was always like, Okay, kid. Have fun. That's why I also didn't blame the Fung for desing. Because Fung didn't even go down to the power. Fung just got M1 tunneled. And then Fung DC'd. I was like, yeah. Oh. There we go. Whoops-a-daisy. Nice. Actually, let's go back this way. Fuck it. Shoulderly, shoulderly, shoulderly. What was this? 2007? 2006? I was a kid. It's reminding me of MySpace. So I'm like, maybe 2006. They nerfed Greed Street. Big Sag. Oh, they dropped that pallet. Interesting. They took a pallet away. Now you only get one pallet. I didn't even see one pallet this time, because sometimes I swear I've seen no pallets. I haven't seen a pallet yet this time. We probably got that one corner pallet. That sucks. We did. We got the one corner pallet. That sucks. I'm pretty sure you can still get like this pallet or this pallet as well. Might be able to still get that one, but maybe not. I think I got rid of fucking Shift Tech, man. Shift Tech is dumb as fuck. If the killer is looking at you vault a window, you should get hit. Hey, good shit. Shift Tech got me hit there instead of going wide. I was still trying to not be in chase. But Shift Tech is dumb as fuck, in my opinion, obviously. But just my opinion. Well, if you're in the killer frame when you're vaulting the window, just because you're not holding shift, it's stupid that you don't get. It doesn't initiate a chase. That was bad. She knew exactly where I got unhooked. Damn. Well, we don't get any blood points, so fuck it. On to the next. Looked like they were going to tunnel one way or the other. What's up, Ziri? Yeah, I like lights out digits. I think it's digits, actually. I've been saying digits every time. My dumbass. What's up, Senpai? Yeah, I'm going to play that after the PTB. I'm just doing the PTB first, and then I smoke, and then I'm going to play some Lights Out. Lights Out, I can only play like 6-ish games, though, but I might play like after I smoke to the end of stream. That's because I end up straining my eyes too much. You're tired? Tired of what? I hope they don't change before release. I think Killer's fine. Tired of being awake. Ain't that the truth?
I
Be the
must
perfect
remember the
soulmates.
prophecies.
Talk to me, girl. To me. Am I running towards the killer? Who the fuck are they? I'm definitely running toward. The fuck? They were just AFK and then DC'd. The fuck? But has also. Yeah, when did this one come out? 2008? 2009? I would say 2009. Yeah, well, how is that related to the disconnects? Hey, 2009, let's go. I was in high school, but I'm like trying to remember what year. I'm like, I don't think I was a senior. I could have been a senior though. I feel like I was a junior. I mean, I was still listening to it senior year, but I was like, I think I was a junior when this came out though. I graduated in 2010. I was born in 92. '89. That's my sister's year. I don't have any other siblings, just my sister. I am the younger brother with an older sister. And I was Unk at 26 for like 17 days. February 4th to February 21st. I'm February 21st. My first nephew was February 4th. So I was 26 for 17 days, and then I was 27.
Higher power will save us.
Being helpful, telling me please be careful, yeah, right. Please, please don't play this song. There we go. He said when I didn't give a fuck about a Scantron. Yeah, right? With how expensive every fucking thing is. I completely agree. I'm already out of my party phase. I'm like, if I was in my party phase right now, I would not have been able to afford the partying. Although, to be fair, I didn't even pay that much when I was in my party phase. That's one of the reasons I liked bartending so much. Because you get to go into other places and drink for free. And skip lines and shit. If there was a line to get in. I mean, you give them free shit too, and they come to your place, but you know what I mean. Otherwise, I would never have even been in Times Square. Times Square is way too expensive. But working in Times Square is fun as fuck. But that's also subjective. There's people that didn't want to work in Times Square because you deal with a lot of tourists. I was fine with tourists. How did I not get... Oh, she got hit. You can hit multiple people, though, right? It's like, how did I not get hit? It was better when you're sick.
You bear your pain well.
Like Pyramid Heads or Aliens, Tail or Nemesis Whip. I do like this killer. I like the aesthetics and shit. Yeah, overeating's gonna be huge on this killer. Yep. Is that a perk? What is this? I had to cleanse. What do you mean? I'm not even, whatever it's called. If I have sin, I have to hit great skill pegs, I see. It's like, oh no, I have to itch my face and I'm being chased by the killer. Luckily, I'm playing Survivor and I can literally just play with one hand and hold W. Although it's funny, every now and then you can do that with killer too. You like miss a projectile or something and you're just holding W so you can like take your hand off the mouse for a second. DBD is the only PvP game I feel like that was like that, while you're still actually involved in the PvP aspect of it. Oh yeah, adrenaline thingy. So if I'm injured when the last gen goes off, I'll... I wanted to get hit by that. Oops. Hit me. And then if I'm still on my feet when this last gen goes off, I should be fully healed. And let me just run face first into have that not happen. Whoopsie daisy. How long do you have to shine it at the thing for? Just a little bit? Yeah, that's it? That's all you gotta do? You can literally just click it? So I've been shining way too long. Boo. A 2-for-1 to me. So literally all you have to do is click it one time, like that. That's it. I'm sitting here staring down the whole thing. It's probably good for newer players to sort of get used to flashlight saves. Oh, I guess you have to. Maybe that was too far away. There's 2 of us in here. I'm gonna get left unhooked. No, I'm not. That took us both out. Interesting. I love this bass line. Good old Daft Punk. World around the world, around the world, around the world. I am the GOAT. I am so skilled. Nobody has more skill than me. I have skill times infinity, +1. Yep, my Halo skill, there it is. That was too far, I think, on that one. No, don't get away from me. I want blood points. Oh, I was trying to get the one behind it. Too far. Yeah, too far. No, dude, I did it again. Here comes the... I just show off how good I was at the video game again. I definitely showed how good I was at the video game. It was very obvious there. We could have gotten that gen done too now. Now she's just gonna hang out over here. Hey, someone got the other one. Stop progressing. That's twice now. If I didn't blow a skill check, we'd have had this gen done. was like, is third time the charm? We blow it the third time, but we'll get it done though. I just want to see if I get adrenaline from this shit. That's all I want to see. That's why it's like extra bad. It's like, come on, fucking idiot. I do get full adrenaline from that. So this is just better than adrenaline, really. 25% haste, does that come from, that doesn't come from the same perk. Yeah, it does come from the same perk. This is just a better version of adrenaline. Is that why they were like gonna buff adrenaline again or some shit? Oh, you actually have to finish the gen. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Let me see this. When you finish repairing a generator. Okay. I was thinking like when a generator just gets done, you get like the 20%, then the 40, then this like throughout the game. Okay. That makes way more sense. So you also don't get a stack. No, whenever a generator is completed, you still get a stack. You just don't get the bonus unless you're the one. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Because I was literally like, what the fuck's the point of adrenaline now? Like... Thank you. I was like, is this just pay to win? I was like, it's not a paid DLC, I suppose, but... That was what I was starting to fuck. I should have already had the... Bull loaded. I'm gonna smoke after this game. Fair warning. Let me load this weed. It's smoking a mix of these two. Oh yeah. One of these days, stream be sponsored by Weed Company. That would be the best. Hey guys, Budmeister sent me this cheetah piss and perfect triangle. Cheetah piss. That is literally the name of the sativa hybrid strain. Fucking cheetah piss. That shit's hilarious. You can't tell me it's not. Alright, bowl is packed and ready. Yeah, cheetah piss. Let's see if I can... Yeah, can you see this at the very top? It says cheetah piss. I don't know if you can read that. It looks pretty blurry, actually. It says it right in the middle on the very top row. Cheetah piss. I don't know if you could see that. It looks really blurry. Yeah, too blurry. And the S on there was for sativa. And the other one says H, and then the other one says I. Even though they're all hybrids, to be fair. But I have a sativa dominant hybrid, a 50-50 hybrid, and a indica dominant hybrid. God damn it, that sucks. Cheetah piss, yeah, that's pretty potent. And cheap as fuck. Oh, that sucks. They only put one perk on. They were like, fuck this. I would have still played it out, to be honest. Or just personally. Because wait like all that time for a game. Yeah, that one says S for sativa. Yep, the S for sativa. And this is the one that says H for hybrid. And then this one's perfect triangle. And then this is the one that says I for indica. And this is Gary Satan. Yep. Gary Satan is funny because there was like 3 strains. And they were like Gary Payton themed. So I feel like Gary Payton like owns stock in that farm. Or whoever farms that weed is like a huge Gary Payton fan. You know? But yeah, that's the funny thing about if you look up weed, the best states for weed, Michigan has the best prices. So like Michigan, if you look up best state for weed, Michigan is under like a different category of best state. They're like, if you're looking for prices for quality, then Michigan's the best, but it doesn't have like the highest quality. I think that's still Cali actually. But Cali's way more expensive though. That's the thing. That's why it's like price for performance ratio is better in Michigan. I feel like pure anything is kind of rare nowadays. Like if you just want a pure sativa or a pure indica. But I like hybrids more anyway, I'll be completely honest. Gary Payton, the glove. So this is an NBA player. To be fair, I was too young, like when he was playing. I only remember we beat them in 2004, but he like retired that year. And that was like the first time I was really watching basketball. It was in 2004 when the Pistons won the championship. Because also we were playing against Shaq in the finals, and I knew Shaq from the movie Kazam, where he's a genie in a boombox, and I liked that movie as a kid. So that was like how I got into sports, with my parents being like, we're in the NBA finals, and it's like, okay. But with them being like, we're playing against Shaq, and it was like, I didn't know Shaq was still playing. And it's like, which he had like, what, 6 or 7 more years left still playing, you know. But the thing was, when Space Jam came out, by the time I was old enough to start really watching, like actually watching sports, because I was like 4 when Space Jam came out. By the time I was old enough to sort of pay attention, Michael Jordan was already retired. So it was like, so I was just assuming Shaq was retired too, because those movies came out like the same year, I think, almost. I was just assuming Shaq was retired. But no, we're playing against him in the finals, him and Kobe. And we were the only team that beat Kobe and Shaq in the finals. And that's what got me into sports. Then I was like, when does the season come back? And they're like, oh, basketball season doesn't start till October, but Pistons season, or sorry, but football season starts in the end of August and September. And I was like, okay. Now, baseball, the Tigers sucked back then, but I had already watched a little baseball. Like, my parents were watching sports, so I had watched sports. I just wasn't paying enough attention to it. Type scenarios, you know? Because I didn't really, like, have the love for it, like someone to root for, until the Pistons won the championship. But it wasn't even like the championship thing. I was spoiled at the Red Wings. The Red Wings were winning multiple championships when I was a kid. Oh my god, I got stuck on nothing. The game just decided I was going to stop running. Yeah, I used to win 3 of those, right? Because I don't think he was on the 2007 team. With Datsuk and them. The fence. Is OP. But the thing was, I'd already watched the Tigers a little bit, because in 2002, I want to say, or 2003, it was just like a memory, because it was one of those like, we have to pay attention to this, because the Tigers, like, with 3 games left to go, if they lost 2 of the 3, they would have, I think it was 3 out of 4 actually. If they lost 2 out of their last 4 games, they were going to tie the worst record of all time for baseball. And the Tigers actually won 3 out of their last 4, so they didn't even tie the record by 1 game. So that was like the most excited I remember like watching sports, but the Tigers still were bad. And that's why I tell people this does play into how I kind of view baseball nowadays. I'm like, when the NBA and NHL, because they end at like the same time, when those seasons end, if your team is like at least not 20 games under 500, it's still interesting and you can still root. But by the time the NBA Finals and Stanley Cup Finals ends, if your team's already like 20 games under 500, the whole season's already over, basically. And that's when it's like, well, this sucks. It's hard to like get too interested when your team is that bad. You still watch it. It's still your team, you know? But it's just like well, this season sucks. Also, I missed Dam Spawn. That was 2 minutes ago. I am loving this power. I haven't used it yet, but I'm going to play a lot of this killer when it comes out. Because I'll be playing killer then. But that's the thing. I guess it won't. Because killer's not going to have cakes, number one. Number two, I'm going to be doing the killer tomes. And I'm going to sort of let the killer tomes decide which killer I'm playing. I'll warm up with Springtrap every time. Springtrap is going to be my jumpsuit Jake. Once I'm warm, then I'll play. I'll be, because he'll pick the tomes that aren't like killer specific. Then once I'm warm, I'll do killer specific tome, and then for the rest of like that day, I'll be playing that killer, unless I have killer redemptions and stuff like that. Because almost every killer in the game I've never used perks or add-ons on, so it's like going to be really fun to fuck around. For quite some time, it's going to be a lot of fun to fuck around, because I don't give a shit about winning until I'm like feel like I know what I'm doing. I haven't used perks or add-ons. Like there's a bunch of shit I need to try and fuck around with. But I really like killers that you get to take pot shots as, so I'm going to like playing this killer a lot. Same with Henry. But the sad thing is this killer is coming out after the anniversary, so I don't have any cakes on this killer, obviously. It's like, aw. Back to lay fence. Aw, how did I not get hit by that? I feel like I should have gotten hit by that. It went right through me. I want it. Barely within the 5 meter. That sucks. I could never get into like Formula One and NASCAR, I'll be honest. I heard it's a lot different if you actually go to the events, but what comedian was it that was like, here comes another left turn, and then wait for that. After that, here comes another left turn. I was like, yeah. Was that Jeff Dunham that was saying that? The guy with the puppets? That might have been him. But I just couldn't get into NASCAR and Formula One personally. But I did hear from people that if you go in person, it's like a whole nother thing. Because you actually get to see some shit going that fucking fast in real life. And hear like specifically how loud everything is. To make all the cars go that fast. I'll do this first. It was Jeff Dunham. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of on board with that. Yeah, I've never seen him live either. We didn't really go to Sports Live either. My parents weren't broke, though. We were middle class. We had a house. We did not have an apartment. My dad's a math teacher, and my mom was a cashier for a long time, but specifically at dance studios. And then, like, when we went to this one studio, and then they had a cashier because the studio that we were at closed. Because my sister was a dancer, and then, of course, I was at the studio a lot, so I started taking dance. And then I realized I could tap dance when we went to that studio, where my mom started cleaning the studio. Because we couldn't afford dance. Dance is expensive as fuck. But that's what we got into, is my mom was a cashier at the first one. I would take people's payments and whatnot. And then the second one, they let her clean. It's funny being like, they let her clean the studio, but that was basically how we got to dance. But that was actually when I started actually really getting interested in it because I sucked at everything before. And then all of a sudden I was good at tap.
Open.
It's not like all of a sudden, but the first studio didn't really have much tap. The second studio, her right here. Noretta Dunworth. R.I.P. Noretta. Noretta was amazing. But she was the one where, like, my first day there, I was actually afraid of tap. And, like, going to a new studio, that was my thing. I was like, they're all going to know what they're doing in tap, and I have no fucking clue. But I was picking it up kind of fast. And I remember Noretta being like, he should do a tap solo. And was like, the fuck? Like, I thought it was a joke at first. But I was pretty good at tap. Now my mom's a nanny, actually. My dad's still a math teacher. He wants to retire in like 2 years. Yeah, Noretta was great. Noretta Dunworth. I'm pretty sure that studio is still open, but it's in a different location. Noretta Dunworth School of Dance. I still call Noretta Dunworth School of Dance. You know, Lonnie's her daughter. In Dearborn, Michigan. Oh, fuck. We're gonna die, but fuck it. It'll be fun to try anyway. Oh, they got the unhook there. Once the unhook, it's gonna start going faster. That's why I was like, we're gonna die. I don't even know if I make it from here. Oh, I make it from here. Ace, perfect timing because I'm gonna switch to the main servers after this game actually. Ugh. But that's the thing too about Noretta. She always wanted she wanted more tappers because Noretta was a tap dancer herself. Like they taught all the styles, but Noretta liked tap, and tap scares people. Like when you go to like dance conventions, like all the other classes are like full to the door basically, and then tap class comes around and everyone like scatters, and all of a sudden there's like 50 people left as opposed to like the 200 that were. Like it's a very small portion compared. Like the second the tap teacher comes in, it's really funny. That's because tap is not like any of the other styles of dance, you know what I mean? But that's the cool thing about tap is you don't have to be like super flexible and like all this crazy classical technique like to do well. It's like if you have good rhythm and coordination to be able to get your ankles to hit the sounds, you can nail it, you know? Yeah, I need to make like a little, because you know I used to tap, right? I used to tap on stream. I want to do it eventually again as well. Right here, I'll show you. It's some hard shit. Like, one second, I'll pull this up. This is some harder shit here than you'll see on Broadway right now. Yeah, this right here. This is on YouTube. This is funny because you can see right here, I was on stream doing this shit. It was kind of loud though. But it starts off kind of easy. Oh, wait. I can do this shit. Let's see here. Here we go. I was like, why is this frame so bad? There we go. But there's some actual hard shit in this. Oh, those Shiggy Bobs, but Shiggy Bobs are kind of hard. What did I do after this? I'll do some toe work. Toe work's not that hard either. It's just hard on your ankles, but I had good ankles, so it wasn't too hard. This is the part that's hard. So this part right here, everyone knows what a shuffle is when you shuffle. Like that part. Whoops, this is too big because I can't see chat when I go full screen, unfortunately. Cal Gordon, that's hilarious. There we go. So everyone knows like what a shuffle is. Shuffle, ball change, but this is what I did this choreo. But this is the shuffle ball change part right here, right? Or not shuffle ball change, but shuffle, everyone knows is you shuffle, like the two sounds. But what I'm doing here is you stamp, you shuffle on this foot, you pick up on the way up, and then you shuffle underneath your foot, and then you land. So it's 6 sounds. Da 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 da, right? But it goes into something else. Da 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 da, right? Is what it's going to do. Yeah, right there. And then I messed up. I got all the sounds and then I fucked up. But that's probably the hardest part of the dance. And then I fucked up. I got all the sounds though. I got it twice in a row. And then I didn't do the shiggy bop. But I got all 6 sounds on both of those in a row. And then that shiggy bop fucked up. Here's the sad thing. I wasn't thinking about it back then, but I was like, you can even see when I turned around. I should have been wearing ankle socks. That would have been sweet. Because you can see right here, this is like one of the reasons I got these tattoos. But I have 4 tattoos. They're on my ankle bones. They go up just like that. That's why I was like, oh, I should have been wearing ankle socks, actually. But they go up my leg. They're Detroit Red Wings tattoos. So they're like that, right? But I have 4 of them, right? And they go up my leg. Look at that. You know? I was like, aw. I was like, I should have had ankle socks on. That'd have been sweet. I actually never technically finished it. My friend did it. My tattoos wanted to finish some shading on the bottom of the wheels. We just never did it. That's my best friend. I've known him since we were kids. Like, literally, there's a picture of me and him when we were 2 years old, like, pointing at each other in, like, overalls. You know what I mean? Like, I've known him for fucking ever. And these are the first tattoos he ever did. He's a tattoo artist now, but these are the first ones he ever did. It was funny to be like, here we go. For both of us, like, me being like, I don't have a tattoo. And he's like, I've never done one before, so here we go. In our New York City apartment. Oh my god. This shit was hilarious. But, yeah, this is what I mean by, I can do some pretty fucking hard tap, to be fair. Like, really, really actually difficult. But... because that's the thing, when you say tap, everyone just thinks it's like da 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 da. You know what I mean? Which you can do that too. That shit's easy. But there's not much real rhythm tap on Broadway. There has been though. Like when I said right here, I was like, this is harder than anything you'll see on Broadway right now. I was like, but you get really good rhythm tap shows every now and then where it's like would not be the hardest thing you're seeing on Broadway anymore. Like if they got some Jason Samuel Smith or some Sarah Raish or or Savion Glover, obviously he was before those, but like people like that, Jason Janis, if they got them on Broadway, I'm like, yeah, I can't keep up with them. Those guys are gods. Yeah, actually, I actually need to switch back to normal, right? So 1 second, let me switch back to normal. And then I gotta find a video for us to watch while I'm going to smoke. This is what I'm going to smoke. See how much what I mean by it's fuller? The bowls are fuller. It's funny. I'm only smoking like 0.1 more, but I'm not stressing out about it as much, and I'm like, it definitely looks a little bit more full. Oh, yeah. So, properties. Oh, here we go. And betas. Nice. Nice, okay. Then put on... which video should we do? Let's do Eels and Escalators. I haven't done that one in a minute. TatorHead RPD. It's got to come up, right? Yeah, there we go. So these are my longer looping guides, obviously. It's funny how this is short now. I'm like, this one's only 3.5 hours back then, but that's because I have more examples and I go more in depth from killer to killer, and then you can have different examples organized by killer and shit like that. But that's why I like having the long ones and the short ones, specifically having both. But we're updating, and then we're gonna go play some not cash stuff. What is it? Lights Out, basically. Nostromo's not even the longest one. Ormon's the longest one. Ormon is 12 fucking hours long. 12 hours long. This shit is nuts. But that has by far more than any other map, has more different variants of jungle gyms, so it like actually needed it. It's like kind of nuts, but it actually did need all that. No, I don't on Mother's Dwelling. I was gonna do some single tiles though on that one because I feel like it'd be easier too, because I could get those out before doing the longer ones. Longer ones take forever, but the single tile ones I could do like a fucking week. Like we could literally I even thought about that. Have like a channel redemption point. Make walkthrough on designated tile. Obviously, if I already have a walkthrough, I could be like, here's your channel points back, and here's the YouTube URL for the you know. But I have actually thought about that, and it's just like do whatever because I can do a walkthrough on any guide, and I have clips. I save every single game I play, and I label a lot of stuff. So like literally every single tile in the game, I have clips on and some advice and stuff. It's not like nobody knows every single thing. So I'm not saying I know every play you can make. It's just like no, but I know some plays that you can make on every single tile in the game. You know what I mean? But nobody knows everything. You can always keep learning. But I am confident in saying that every single tile in the game, if somebody wanted a walkthrough, I could give you some advice with some clips supporting the advice I would give. I just need to get around to doing it. That's the downside about not being a content creator yet. Is just being like, fuck, I gotta squeeze this in like in bed before and working before you go to bed. You know what I mean? Like it's like, god damn it. But we'll get there eventually. You got to speak it into existence and be like, I will be a full-time content creator one day. But I'm gonna go smoke in the meantime. Right. So this is what I'm gonna go smoke. I always like to show everybody exactly how much I'm gonna smoke. This is how big my bowl is. So my bowl is like pretty small actually, and this is fuller than normal, but still obviously like not even close to full because you could like pack shit in there. I'm not even packing it that far down, but like with all the extra and that top part is the widest part. So like this is probably like I don't know 2/3 full or something like that. It's definitely more than half full this time, but probably I'd say like 2/3 full. But I'm gonna go smoke it. Don't forget to make fun of how stoned I look and play when I get back. That's what friends are for. If your friends can't make fun of you, who can? You know what I mean? So don't forget to make fun of how stoned I look and play when I get back. That's what I'm gonna go smoke and put this on really quick and go smoke, get my strawberries out, and run to the bathroom. How many points? I don't know, because like I don't know, like it shouldn't be that much. I was thinking like 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what the tap one used to be. Like just do 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck it, you know. Because that's the funny thing too is then I could get videos out faster that way. Because a lot of times it's not like I overthink stuff, but when I go to edit down, say like 10 chases worth for a video, then all of a sudden there's like a bunch of niche little points I want to make. So I guess it would be a little bit worse of a video that way because I wouldn't have just edited down and be like, oh yeah, this one time this one thing happened and now I remember. Because that's what I do with the single tile guides, but at the same time, it's the same advice anyway. It would just be slightly different for a different killer. That's why I've thought about it. And that was really why I didn't actually go through with it by having the thing up. Because I was like, I could make an actually better video if I was prepared to do it instead of like just the advice that you can think of the top of your head, Because there are times where I'm looking, I'm like, oh my god, I totally forgot about that. You know what I mean? And then when you're doing the walkthrough, since you just edited through the thing, you're like, yeah, don't do this or do this. And if this thing happens, because I just edited this down and saw this one clip from 2.5 years ago that I totally forgot about. You know what I mean? Like that's the good thing is like I get to see a lot of shit like that because it's like, oh fuck, man, I totally forgot that even happened. Sometimes too, I'll be like, I won't even remember why. I'm like, why do I not play it this way anymore? And then when I'm editing down, I'll see the clip and be like, oh, that's why. You know what I mean? So in the video, you're like, I had this one thing happen where so don't do this, and then that clip immediately pops in, and you're seeing that exact clip happen because it's like, yep, we all learn the hard way. That's why it takes somebody too long to learn DVD because we all learn the hard way, unfortunately. But anyways, I know I'm just yapping, but I'm also giving DVD time because it's doing the update, and I wanted to give it a little bit of extra time before I go to smoke. But I'm going to smoke now. Don't forget to make fun of how stoned I look and play when I get back. And I'll be back in a little bit. Pretty stoned, too. So this brings me to one of the easiest loops in all of Dead by Daylight, the escalators. We call it the escalators because of one crazy game we had where we had 3 survivors throwing in the basement, and the killer hooked 2 and left 1 slugged when I came down to investigate, and left the last 1 slugged to try to get me and get the 4K. And then ran up and down on these escalators for 4 minutes while they bled out and then got the hatch. I like I haven't even like noticed this, but I like how it sounds as well because I can like hear. I was thinking about this the other day. I don't know if you guys ever watched Scrubs, and when you hear that like gong, and whenever like the other one, JD and Turk, whenever the one hears it, they like, what the fuck is going on over there?
All right. Oh, I see where this is going.
Now, let's play a nice wholesome game of eels and escalators.
Escalators!
Eels?
Pre-drop this, because I am basically solo now.
Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Escalators! Up! Up! Up!
Damn, I was hoping I'd make that. Probably will still make this, right?
Escalators!
Escalators! Leaders!
Practice.
This is an interesting setup.
Eels again.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, he is coming this way.
Escalators!
Practice.
Escalators! Eels!
They would crawl up the stairs. Boo.
Escalators!
Surprise, motherfucker.
It became personal with me.
I'll give you one last chance to crawl up these.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Gotta ride the eel.
No. Oops, I went too wide. My pathing's off. I am not warm. This is Sag.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Practice.
Go the weird way. I had to turn and go a different way. So he would probably guess wrong on which way I went. Yes.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, no.
Eels.
Oh, no. I tried to loop too tight.
Eels again.
Yes. We got the jukes, though.
Come on. Eels.
Oh, yes.
Escalators!
I outplayed that, man.
Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Practice.
Eels.
Oh, you almost had it.
Nope.
You gotta be quicker
Oh, shit.
than that.
Oh, my God. Lol. This doesn't matter.
Bruh.
I'm blocking the video.
There you go, you motherfucker.
That clip is from Birdman. We should totally do that on a Movie Monday. I love that movie. That movie's amazing.
If you get eels again, you lose.
No, it's right there.
Yes!
Woo! Woo! Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm warm now. Or anal leakage or some shit. I think it was the name of it. Make sure you subscribe and click the bell icon. Oh my God, I hate doing that part. Dead by Daylight. Oh my God, I got so sidetracked. I don't even know if I ever answered who Gary Payton was. Because yeah, that's why I got talking about the Pistons. Because the 2004 Finals, that's the only time I saw him play. But he was famously like one of the biggest trash talkers on the court. But he was also one of the best defensive players of all time. His nickname was the Glove. Because he was on you like a glove. You know? Yep, it was just a bad matchup for them. And they knew Kobe was guarding Rip, and they had Rip just run around all over the place, and Kobe got tired. Not just that, it was a lot more to it than that, but people like to shit on Kobe for how he played in the finals. I was like, it was really them running him around defensively. Surprise you. I usually like doing a deep one. At least it surprised you, so I can't do the deep one now. Oh, we need music. What do I put it as? Okay, I know which one. Lights out, modifier. Oh, wait. Wait, isn't there a code in the shop for like 100K as well? Wasn't there a 100K code recently? Thank you. Yay. Thank you. Oh, we can't bring add-ons? That's sad. I wanted to bring cake. Oh, yes. Holy fuck, it was 10. That's why it's taking so long. Yeah, that's stupid. Maybe they didn't want map offerings? Or items and shit, I suppose. I feel like they could block that out anyway. They block it out in Chaos Shuffle. And just instead of having it a random, have it just be nothing. Yeah, but yeah, basketball's what got me into watching all the sports. Team wins a championship against somebody. It felt like a movie. I felt like I was watching a movie because the movie star, because like I hadn't really been paying attention, obviously. I just knew Shaq from that movie Kazam. We're playing against him? Holy shit. But you're like kind of assuming you're going to lose. And then we beat him and it was like, oh my God. I need to watch other sports now because this is awesome. I have never seen the Tigers win, and I've never seen the Lions win.
But neither my parents nor... my parents haven't even seen the Lions win. My parents have seen the Tigers win, though. My dad was born in 59. The Lions have not won. Although my dad's a Packers fan. He's seen the Packers win a lot. But he grew up in Green Bay. So I actually do root for the Packers and the Lions. And it's really funny because Lions fans hate Packers. But the Packers fans don't really hate Lions that much. That's because the Lions don't win enough to be hated by the Packers. Yeah, I almost forgot. Although I don't know if you're going to be able to, like, understand what I'm saying. Maybe I should talk slower. This should be easy. I am pretty stoned. Mr. Crowley. What went on in your head? That's our only faster. Could you talk to the dead? That's like the best, usually my favorite thing. Every song after you smoke, you're like, oh yeah! This is like exactly what I need to hear right now. Whenever a character with that last name pops up. That's good. I can't see the progress, I just realized. Or how many gens are done. I had never heard this song until Guitar Hero Metallica. This is one of those songs where I heard for the first time playing it. And it was already good, so like, I definitely 5-starred it. But I was like, man, that song is awesome. Damn it. Oh my god, a faceplant into that. See? Look at this. Try to juke it. He didn't go for the juke. I thought he'd throw it the window. I feel like, well, maybe it's because I was holding a thing. I was like, I'm not straining my eyes as much as usual. Usually I'm like... I have no idea. Nerd. Aw. It's funny not being able to see the progress. I thought about that, I'm not gonna lie. He did lose another gen. He lost them all. That's why I shouldn't have been tunneling, kid. They should just leave me, though. I'm gonna hit the skill check so he doesn't leave me. I had no idea that many gens were done. Holy shit. No, but I don't want them to end up dying coming for me. I wasn't even paying attention where the fucking exit gets. Oh, there's one. Okay, where's the other? It shows you where the exit gets are. Interesting. I don't think either of them did any of the exit gates. They weren't. No, they were on the other one. Interesting. I don't know why they didn't open this one. It was closer. Well, he's gonna lose the other 3 because of the same reason. That's why you don't just brainlessly tunnel the first survivor you're looking at. They done found out the hard way.
It's good to be back. You probably couldn't understand like a word I was saying the entire game. And then, oh shit. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was gonna switch to Shane for cakes. I'm like, doesn't even matter. Hey, good shit. Because that's why I was gonna do this one instead, but you can't understand shit. I was gonna be doing this one the entire time. But I feel like this one actually makes it really hard to understand what I'm saying. But I do like this one the most, though. Here we go. It's funny that the light goes out when you're on it. Because then it doesn't tell the killer. Oh shit, I took the thing. Okay, I turned it off. I was like, do I still have the thing on? Daft Punk voice, right? But it's probably like impossible to understand. One's getting hit. Is all anyone's running in this mode is Jason, because they can just run around and still see the red aura. Did I make it this far? Yep. Damn, didn't respect that time. Yeah, I need to turn the song up though. I wish there was a way to like equalize all the volumes to a similar level. I think you had to do like individually, and there's 1,189 songs on the playlist. And like that, it'd take way too long. Yeah, see, I am straining my eyes a little bit. Not as much as I was before. But, same thing. I'm like... It doesn't even do any good to strain your eyes. Yep, them unk eyes kicking in. She screamed. Oh, base plant. Dang it. How many gens are done? Is that 3 or 4? Why can't I see the ore of that gen? Oh, somebody put a lantern on it. Okay. I hadn't even thought about looking in a chest for a lantern, like that was sitting there. Ah! Wait, you can still get a toolbox. That scared the fuck out of me. I was kind of sad you don't get a tool that you get a toolbox though. I kind of was excited to be like, hey, there's actually no items in the playlist at all. It's just lanterns. I was all excited and I'm like, aw, I got a toolbox. I am out of position as he's coming back. That's what I was just saying. But you can only carry one at a time, right? Oh no, you can carry both. Nice. Dump the toolbox in. I already had some, progress. But the lantern makes the killer see you easier too, right? A map like Leary's, I don't even feel like I need shit. Oh my god, I fucking suck today. I don't usually miss this many skill checks. That's fucking pathetic. I've missed so many skill checks today. I deserve to die. Especially if somebody else is gonna die. Yeah, they made it out. I still deserve to die. Every chest you opened was a lantern? Big Sag for me. Roll Legend, I make videos. Especially if you're talking about, I mean, I'll help with Killer too, but I have a whole playlist that's like how to juice and solo queue, I think it's called, or some shit like that on my channel, but I put lots of work into those. I would recommend that. But long story short, loop tight and greed pallets. And then the rest is just knowing which circles to run in and where to stop. And it's nothing more than that, really. Of course, it's a bunch of different circles. There's like 50 maps and like 40 killers, you know what I mean? But every single one of those, you're running in a circle and stopping in the right place. Or not a circle. That one's a rectangle, you know what I mean? Same principle. And then a slightly more in-depth tip is if you see like a what looks like unsafe pallet, look for like a big rock or something close to that. Loop the rock a few times and then cut to the pallet. Or like a truck if you're on Autohaven Wreckers and you see like unsafe looking pallet, loop around the truck that's right next to it. 1, 2, 3 times maybe even. Especially if the killer doesn't know what you're doing and they keep cutting to the pallet. And you're like, I'm still looping the truck.
What is this? Some kind of prank?
I know, I need to play this song at some point. I've played it before on Clone Hero. Was it on Guitar Hero 2? Because Crazy Train and Mr. Crowley were on World Tour, I think. Guitar Hero 3 had Paranoid, I think, right? And Black Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We all saw this and we're all like, open this. We got Leary's again. Oh, it's like a slinger. Could be Legion. They left. Do you think it's Legion? It is Legion, and they got auto-aimed. What the fuck? Random ass RNG. Damn, they didn't go for it again. Guitar Hero 3 was the first one I played. Got used Guitar Hero 2 after that. Hey, what's up, Tug? How you doing, mate? You been playing the PTB or, well, might not be playing DVD at all, to be fair. We playing other games. The song always makes me want to watch Boogie Nights again. But we actually just watched it. Well, just watched it. That was like 6 weeks ago or some shit. Oh my god. Here come leg on. Another one wants the easy one, huh? Well, I'm gonna go hump main then. You're running towards me, mate. You gotta run away from me. Okay, fine. Just trying to get away from the leg on.
You're okay. I ain't gonna let you die.
I think the song's playing like super early in the movie. It's like when you're seeing the club. Oh my god. Bro, we're gonna get fucking Ford. I'm literally trying to run away from teammates. Yeah, I'm gonna get Ford. This is the only reason Legion is any type of good in solo queue. It's because of this shit right here. They didn't respect either. I'm literally running the opposite direction of my teammate on purpose. Wait, why are they not coming after me? They're after somebody else. They already mended. Interesting. They're playing nice then. They're like, this guy hasn't been hooked yet. I don't know why we're healing against Legion, but we get the blood points for it, so it's like a win-win anyway. You're like, I don't feel like we should be doing this, but sure. Yeah, Boogie Nights is so good. I think that's Paul Thomas Anderson's best movie, personally. He's one of my favorite directors. But because a lot of people say There Will Be Blood, which is a great fucking movie. But something about Boogie Nights, it's just like, man, this movie's great. There's just something about it. So Tosca? I haven't played as New Killer. I was playing PTB on Survivor though. Killer looks a lot of fun though. Looks hard to pick up, but that's what makes it fun. Is you can just take pot shot after pot shot after pot shot, and that's what's gonna be fun. The Killer is playing nice. They already won this game then too already. They got everybody hooked once. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I heard it. That's probably like up top. That sucks. Could it be in there? I have glyphs, and I heard the glyph open. I heard it again. I think it is up there. Yeah. That's so annoying though. I kept hearing it open. This is a trippy map. Yeah. So it got kicked and the light came off, right? Because it got kicked. I got a med kit. Damn it. Playing it too safe because I've been playing too many skill checks today. Oh, nothing over here. Oh my god, I thought she was still in frenzy. Dude, I'm the fucking worst. Literally the fucking worst. I should have taken her around to take a hit. I thought they were still in frenzy. He was on death hook and they got M1'd and I'm just sitting there watching it happen like a dumbass. And I was like, alright, they're gonna hit him with frenzy and then they're gonna hit me. Nope, they're just gonna get M1'd and die. Because I'm a complete fucking idiot. I mean, I'm the GOAT. Clearly very skilled. Ain't no one do it like me. Hello, leg on. I guess you would see the killer from a little bit farther away. There's to help the killer. Oh my god. I didn't swing, I just go down.
These are never off. Not even in death, apparently.
What was my time? Oh yeah, we did get one actually. This one's taking fucking forever. So that's one I was saving for later too. I feel like that one you need perks. Hide in a locker during a chase or within 10 seconds of escaping a chase. It's like, feels like needs quick and quiet head-on type scenario, you know? Or else throwing. This was on one of the guitar. That was probably World Tour as well. Hotel California. But I had heard this song before playing it on World Tour.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
That's what I figured. I was like, I feel like we're gonna see a lot of Jason once we saw the first two. I think I could see the. Can I see the light? And now I'm completely zoned out. He ain't respected again. Like, you're only the third Jason out of 4 games. I feel like everyone's just gonna play Jason in this shit because I can still see the red fog, even though it's lights out. So I can just go into this and go pushing people off gens again. He's coming back because I was bagging. Nerd. Oh my god, look at this setup. Into a Z-wall. Forgot to pull this out. He gets the hex because I wasn't pulling it out. Amazing. And then you go to pull it out and you're hindered, which is also amazing. So we couldn't even loop the Z-wall normally. I'll be honest, I forgot that was in me because we took it with the endurance hit. And I was like, oh. No, there's no add-on. Just he can see wall hacks. Not actual hacking. It's just that I had the spear in me. He could see where I was standing. This is why everyone's playing Jason, because they get all this info. And then they can just go back into fog mode and push everyone off gens again because they see a red aura. So it's like, oh, we got a bunch of survivor mains playing killer in this mode, I see. They hear, wait, this works really well, and people don't know what to do against this. Suddenly a bunch of survivors jump on killer and make killer 2 times worse. It is like he's leaving them slugged and literally camping me in lights out. My camp reader is going all the way up in lights out because we got a bunch of survivor mains playing killer because they realized they had an advantage. Just like that. You see what I'm saying? And then they want to go be like, Killer's not that hard. See, look, I'm 4King all my games. And then they jump back on Survivor in a Swift. Because it can't even play solo queue. That's unbearable for them. That's why suddenly you get Jason after Jason in this playlist. Because Survivor mains find out there's something really easy. Wait, I'll do that. And then they go tell all the Killer people, no, it's not. This isn't Survivor-sided. Look, I'm 4King every game I play. See? There was no endurance because the Survivor got hit into me. I'll be honest, once again, I thought I had endurance too. That's why I ran straight at him. Nope, just another thing Jason gets base kit, which is why you see a bunch of Survivor mains playing Jason and Lights Out right now. Because then they can go yell at Killer mains and being like, see, Killer's not that hard. That's what Survivor mains always do. And then Killer queue times get even worse. Because of Survivor mains that want another easy way out. But yeah, I thought I had endurance too. I'll be completely honest. Nope, that's why he was camping the hook. And Lights Out. I want to go put this on a different one. Oh my god. Let's get the fuck out of me. Legion does. That's the only other killer we've seen, actually. I'm surprised to see a Trapper, actually. But we've seen 3 Legions, or we've seen 3 Jasons, 1 Legion, and now Trapper, which I'm like, huh. Kind of surprised to see this. Not gonna lie. Are you setting a trap up? Here's the thing, we can't really see shit either from here. Normally this is a good checkpoint. Then Lights Out. This really is not. Hey, what's up, Day? How you doing, mate? Going pretty good. We were playing PTB earlier, now we're doing Lights Out. Trying not to strain my eyes too much. I feel like they made it easier this time, because I'm not straining my eyes as much as I was before. It's not just because of the lanterns either. Aha. Aha. We'll probably come back though. You're down there, right? Now he's coming up top. Interesting. Did he trap this? He did. Fuck, I'm fucked. That was not trapped earlier. Oh, I got it? I thought I got it. I don't know for a second. I need to glue this thing back in my controller, my joystick. They must do all the way back here, huh? He's right there. Oh, fuck. I realized too late. I'll be honest, I don't know why he's over here chasing me. New barrel roll. It's down there, okay. He's gonna be coming up. No, he's chasing somebody else. But Ace is the one that went down again. That was my fault again. He's the one that got hit by it again. Like both times I benefited. I need like 2 helpings of karma coming back my way. Here he come now. Is that is unfortunate, Ace. Yep, I agree. He's got the emo hair. Oh, he was on the other one. John Wick, yeah. Peter Griffin on Family Guy. I haven't heard that one before. Like, I actually haven't. I'm not even being sarcastic. A karma killer. That'd be interesting. It really punishes. He's doing that quiet kills. And the game forces him to. No perks, no add-ons trapper, but it doesn't force him to trapper.
How do we get out of here?
That's the quiet kill special. No perks, no add-ons trapper. If you teabag her, you get karma. Yep. Oh, someone's got crossplay off. Could be the killer. Usually when I see everybody on PC, I'm like, someone has crossplay off. Although queue times are bad, you can't do this, but when queue times aren't bad, if I join a lobby and I see 4 PC, I usually dodge. I'm like, that's a Swift. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge the Swift. But I don't feel like running 4 slowdowns and tunneling the very first, you know what I mean? Like, nope. I want to play nice. Because I play solo queue myself, and all of a sudden I was killing calling a bunch of killers Giga Chads, and it's like, well, then I should play like that. So I'm calling them Giga Chad. Oh, I didn't ready up. Fuck. But you are definitely throwing games playing that way. If you're playing to win, you gotta play aggressive as fuck. Not give a shit what anybody else has to say. And you can't blame someone for playing to win either. What is a game if someone's not playing to win, you know? Good old Rat-a-tat. I love Rat-a-tat. They're so good. Song turns into a whole new song right now. Man, is there a very limited amount of maps? And we've gotten Leary's fucking 3 out of 6 games. It's a doctor. Interesting. Oh, we did PTB earlier. Then we smoked, and now we're doing lights out. We do like 2 more games. And play a Guitar Hero song, and then raid out. Or 2. 2 short ones. I was like, where is the killer? That's who he was just chasing. And he's getting chased again. There, right around the corner. Killer RP'd? No. Killer looks like it's going to suck for controller players, though. I will say that. But mouse and keyboard will take a little bit getting used to, but then they're pretty strong, it looks like. Obviously, most of the kills you're playing against are struggling because it takes a little bit to get used to. And the killer was just now in PTB. So, a great majority of the killers we were playing against were struggling, but I don't think that's because the killer's too weak. Yeah, it's because, like I said, it's the very first. It was only been out a few hours, you know? Hit a reverse grade skill check and then don't hit a regular grade skill check. Scared the fuck out of me. And if you go, I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you. Take your hand and walk away. Good old System of a Down. Oh my god. You look back at me like, seriously? Yep. That's been me today. Yeah, none of us were close enough for that one either. Literally hitting more or reverse great skill checks than normal skill checks. Hey, Chameleon. I gotta turn this shit up, though. Hear anything. The song needs to be turned up because it's all bass. The song is fucking nasty, though. Warning, though. This song is all fucking sub bass. And it is turned loud. And the sub bass just keeps getting louder and louder, so this is not as loud as it goes. The song is like a great headphone tester, like in general, not just for bass. Oh my god. Oh my god, did they get picked up? They did. No, they didn't. Okay. Good shit. Yeah, controller. That was a quick ass match. Holy fuck. Gens went fast.
Not even in death.
We used to play this song every time we were getting bled out by the killer, because you know you can abandon now, but you didn't used to be able to abandon. So we'd always blast this song. It's called Chameleon. You'd be crawling on the ground like a chameleon, like this. God damn, this song is good though. Yeah, we were just saying that too. Digits. We can't bring cakes.
I have no interest in dying today.
Oh no, another Jason. Jason's been exactly half of the games, right? I believe now. This is 4 of 8, I believe. We had a Legion, we had a Trapper, we had a Doctor. So no, it's 4 of 7. It is the majority. So the song like works its way down and then it comes back before stripping everything down again. It's giving you a little break. But warning, it's gonna come back loud as fuck. Oh my god. I had to turn the shit down too. Or else we're gonna go to the next song. At least get the finger in the right spot. Gotta turn it down before the next song explodes from being 10 times too loud. I was completely around the corner, but sure. What the fuck? Oh, still need it lower than that. Oh, this is a good song too. Also electronic. Jason loves returning hooks because it's a bunch of... No, I guess yeah. I was like, but they're splitting hooks though. I was like, it's still playing nice. I would love to talk trash because that's all I've been seeing in this is Jason. I'm like, it's another survivor main. I heard something was easy in a particular mode and it was like, I want to do that, and then go yell at my killer friends and be like, see, killer's easy. I play killer, and then they just play Jason and lights out. I told you killer wasn't hard. Hey, what's up, Witchy Babe? We're gonna follow Witchy Babe. Witchy Babe's gonna be a partner soon. Yeah, the Buzz Lightyear build. That's what we're calling that, the Buzz Lightyear build. Still in the box on the shelf, remember? Where you see like all the Buzz Lightyears? Because that's all you were seeing in pubs. Guess I'll go that way. The song has a crazy music video. There's part 2 actually, and part 1 does too. Here he comes, back to hook again. Yeah, I thought he went the other way, not gonna lie. But, what else are you gonna do? Because somebody else was hooked too. That's why we're seeing a lot of Jason though, because he's easy in this mode. He has been the majority of the games we have played in this mode. We have played 7 games, and 4 of them have been Jason. That's what I say. Suddenly it's a bunch of Survivor mains that are like, wait, something's easy? I'll play that. And then I'm going to go brag about how killer is easy. And it's like playing one specific killer in one specific game mode. But you know Survivor mains are going to do that. And they're going to be like, killer's not that hard. See, look. Was that him? I can't tell. Must have ran right by that shit. Yeah, you gotta speak into existence. I'm taking all the credit. Because I spoke it into existence. It wasn't the hundreds of streams and thousands of hours you've put into it. Not at all. It was because I spoke it into existence. Oh, this makes me want to play this song on Clone Hero. This song is fucking awesome. I don't know if we get it in time. It's gonna be close as fuck. We're just guessing. Yes. That for sure be coming this way. Oh, there he is. Yep. Just barely. I can go this way. 'Cause that's how this room works. And this way. Oh god. I couldn't see shit. I can kinda can't see. Party alpha club ala dyna. God damn it. I lost both 50-50s. Literally both times. Because you can't see shit. Well, one way the one time and then lose that 50-50. And go this way this time and lose that 50-50. That fucking sucks. I think we can squeeze another game in though. I want literally a majority of the games we played today not to be against Jason. At At least half. Watch, we're gonna get Jason in, and it'll end up being 5 out of 8 games. That fucking sucks, though. You literally can't see shit even looking through the wall.
You never know what the night will bring.
The goat. Yeah, I've been playing like the goat today. The game's been fast. We were at like 47, which means in like 13 minutes we played 2 complete games. And so I was like, we could definitely play another one. They're going this fast. The song is awesome. It made me want to play it, but if we just listen to it, I want to play it then. Plus, it's like 8 minutes long. I would have had to have not played another game and jumped on Clone Hero for that.
Let's get out of here.
Yay! Jason was only half of the games we played. I was like, come on, and I want Jason to be 4 out of the 7 fucking games we played. As 4 out of 8. Because it would have been 5 out of 8. Isn't Wraith like kind of redundant in this mode? Fucking cowbell. Sagging, kinda. Fog. Dumos, no verstehen. Enten, was wir sehen. Ganz sie sagen, keiner kennt die Hauptbau, alle deine Fragen, du musst nur verstehen, wir enten, was wir. Oh my god, Michaela's coming this way. Oh, this is bad. They're hooking. Oh, this is the reason for the slug. I thought they were just gonna go for the 4 slug. I was like, why are they hooking now? They couldn't hook earlier. Someone was here in a pallet. Here comes. I was like, they're gonna get slugged again because I'm in the area. That was such an epic ass solo. This song is just goated.
It's going to be all right.
Song has got everything.
You'll be up and running in no
It's got metal, it's got rock, it's got great solos, it's got slow parts, it's got rap. It's got multiple languages. It's got fucking cowbell. I'm like, this song's got it all. Boom, boom. 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 That is, he swing through or respect. Hey. He swung through, but we still made it. Let's go. I don't think we have enough distance. Nope. I don't think we would have been able to throw that. There's Rat-a-tat again. This killer already won this game too. Everybody hooked once. Did you play hit and run though? He's pretty good in this mode. That's how you play raid normally though.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Killers can see survivor scratch marks in this mode, right? Yeah, they have to. There's no way. Especially like on layers and stuff, we would just be losing killers left and right. Oh my god. Face first into lay killer. Aw, damn it. Damn it, did it again. I wanted to commit to the pallet so we can connect it to the window. Usually killers don't respect the pallet or try to go around unless they're closer. But he's like immediately trying to loop the pallet. So you can catch them before you even get close enough. Because going around at that point, if you're actually just trying to loot the pallet, going around at that point does no good. Oh my god, did they get left unhooked? Hey, these games, we're short as fuck though. God damn. Yeah, they got off hook. Let's go. This is Kill Noise Part 1. We heard Part 2 earlier. Killers can't see scratch marks in this mode. Damn. So no wonder you see so much Jason then. No Z-wall. Is this Z-wall? Nope. Big Sag. Oops. That was on the other side of Maine. Oh, I thought I heard her somewhere. It showed me a glyph over here somewhere. Yay. Yay. This helps more than... I don't even give a shit about the escape. I get a fucking tome. Right here. I know we can't keep it, but... Fuck it. Yeah, it's not gonna stop sucking on DBD. I played DBD like ass today. Played bad last like Friday or some shit. There was one day last week I played like ass too. It's like, oh well, good thing it's just a video game. There's no... There's inconsequential. There are no actual consequences for playing bad in the video game. Yeah, I didn't really think about playing that way, but that's just usually not how I want to play. It's like hiding. I do apologize to the peeps on YouTube. You cannot hear the music. So if you want to hear the music, we always end every stream playing a little bit of Guitar Hero. So we always play like a song or two at the very end. If you haven't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time, and we do open lobbies Wednesdays and Fridays. So tomorrow is open lobbies. And we also do movie Mondays in the Discord where we watch like just the best fucking movies, and that's gonna end in like October, mid-October, when the NBA season comes back. But while the NBA season is not here, we end the streams a little bit early on Fridays on Mondays and watch some bomb movies. We watched Life of Pi on Monday, but the movies we've done have been like what do we do? Grand Budapest Hotel, Pan's Labyrinth, Boogie Nights, Sinners, Parasite, Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, Fargo, and Life of Pi. And we're going to do American Beauty next Monday, because that's what we've been talking about. Amazing fucking movies. Okay, here we go. Yes. What shall we play? Here's the Black River. We're like a perfect song. Not too hard, not too easy. Because I would not call a song hard. But it's got some fun solos. It says 4-star out of 6. 6 stars the highest difficulty. 4 stars like harder than average. I'm like, yeah, that's perfect right now. This is not one of the hardest solos. I don't even like count this as a solo. And none of the solos in this song are super hard. That's why I was like, this will be a perfect warm-up song. But it'll be the only song, because it's the only song we had time for. This warm-up song into a solo while we raid out. Summoned by the beating of drums. Be done. Oh, I should have saved it. And there we go. Yeah, YouTube cannot hear the music. Copyright reasons. If you want to hear it, you gotta come to Twitch. We only play like 1 or 2 songs. At the very end of every stream. Let's go. We got a new high score too. 100%ed it. That sounds like a good warm-up song, but we actually got a new high score and everything. So there's 1,319 notes, and we got them all. Didn't miss a single time. Let's go. Oh yeah. And we got our new high score, which is that's sweet. Why not? You know, fuck it. Good for a warm-up song. Now we gotta find someone to raid. We can play that one solo from earlier. Yeah, this one into the next solo. Gotta find someone to raid really quick. Hey, Pally just went live. Mute that before we get copyright strike. Hey! Quiet kills though. Haven't raided quiet kills in a minute. We raided Pally before. Ooh, but Progressive Lotus. We got a few people we could raid. Let's raid Tataru though. He raided us yesterday. Return the favor and raid him today. That'd be awesome. I'll be live again tomorrow. If you haven't been here, I stream it Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. We're doing open lobbies. We do open lobbies every Wednesday and Friday. So tomorrow is open lobbies. I'll be live for like 4 hours playing DBD. I do stream every Monday through Friday, but it's usually between like 2.5 and 4.5 hours. Just today is like kind of like the 4.5. And we do movie Mondays in Discord for the next 2 weeks until like mid-October-ish. We're watching the best fucking movies. But have an amazing night. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. Wait. All right. Tataru's best fucking Legion in the world. We played against him yesterday. I mean, I've known him for a while. We played against him a few times, but that's why we got raided yesterday. I was like, hey, no, this into this part. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Have an amazing night. I'll see you tomorrow. Oops. Fuck this. I was like, I'm not gonna mess that. Yes. All right, that is better. Have an amazing night. I'll see you tomorrow.